Hit it. But that shit chicken, why she texting me? Why she keep calling my phone, speaking sexually? Every time I'm on, why she stressing me? You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany.
You wanna guess the color of my underwear? You wanna know what I got going on down there? Is it pretty in pink or all see-through? Is it showing off my brand new lower tattoo?
For this life I cannot change. It is deep off in the main. M&M, sweet like candy cane.
I just wanna be part of your symphony. We hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio.
Pop it, let it bang. For this life I cannot change. It is deep off in the main.
I give my rhyme on dust, guaranteed to make it right if your night is a bust. Rhyme dust, I give my rhyme on dust, guaranteed to make it right if your night is a bust.
Who's standing in the front yard yelling? Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back page yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the back page yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Dust. I give a rhyme on dust, guaranteed to make it right if your night is a bust.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump.
What you gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans?
I'ma make you scream, make you scream, make you scream. Cause of my hump, my hump, my hump, my hump. My hump, my hump, my hump. My lovely lady lumps. Check it out. I drive these brothers crazy. I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. They buy me all these ice. Check it out.
I want you to be my lady again, baby. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. I cannot see myself without you. We call the place out, you know what we do. I go out of my way to please you. I go out of my way to see you. I ain't playing no games, I need you.
All I know is the flood. People love to receive. She had the power in her hand to shock you like you won't believe. Say, ooh, girl. Shock me like an electric feel. A baby girl.
work is mysterious and important.
Yeah, baby.
Now tell me how you love it. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. We own it's Young Money, motherfucker. If you ain't running with it, run from it, motherfucker. Alright, now somebody show some money in this bitch, and I got my bees with me like some honey in this bitch. You dig? I got my gun in my boot purse, and I don't bust back because I shoot fast.
Oh my god!
Soulja Boy tone. Hop the back of it, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, hop the back of it, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, Soulja Boy tone. Hop the back of it.
Bad from me back, where you get your bada from? Thing when me get, but I come from Afghanistan. Then I want to see this cross, make me happy on me hand. Bada man, you know me vibes can done. Lyrics them a fire like a bullet from a gun. Big bada man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, watch out some wire. Now walk with the rapper pam pam. Bada dan, bad from me back, where you get your bada from? Thing when me get, but I come from Afghanistan. Then I want to see this cross, make me happy on me hand.
Hit me.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
No matter where life takes me, find me with a smile. Pursuit to be happy, only laughing like a child. I never thought life would be this sweet. It got me cheesing from cheek to cheek, hey, hey. And I ain't gonna wait for nothing, cause that just ain't my style. breaking up a sweat. Cause every time I get up on the mic, I come correct. And I learned it from the best, always dressing something fresh. With a full little dime, big butt, and nice chest.
But it's so deep, you know it's such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I'd never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? One more time. Birds of a feather,
Drone.
stick together.
Drone.
Do you have to let it linger?
One more time.
Drone.
Make me this, bring me
Drone.
up, bring me down. Play it sweet, make me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo beat makes me this, brings me up, brings me down. Play it sweet, makes me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo beat.
We're having an all-night revival. Some call the women and some will steal the Bibles. Folks say my survival. Baptize me in a bottle of bean for Johnny on the vinyl.
Whoa, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, to steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him right now. And if you could, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so.
We're having an all-night.
That's a common sentence I hear.
Yeah, wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Die chores, get the most and the lesser. Straight terror. Find out that you're errors. Wishing culture, baby, got that fight that you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I bump in Project Pressure. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Wait a minute, get it how you live it.
Do the things you said you do to me, oh, you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor. And where you get a taste, can you tell me what's my flavor? I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. My mom says that she's worried, but I'm covered in His favor. And when we're getting dirty, I forget all that long. I sleep so I can see you, 'cause I hate to wait too long. I sleep so I can see you, and I hate to wait too long.
Positive.
The sky comes falling down for you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
Girls just wanna dance. Girls just wanna have fun. I don't know your plans. I just wanna get some. Girls wanna someone with their friends, wanna do it to their ex and get the job done. Girls just wanna dance. Girls just wanna have fun.
Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, They don't love you like I love you. Halfway. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, it feels good. It feels good. We are getting ourselves ready to rock and roll for this absolutely brand new start of this day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Traders, what do we have here? LRHC trying to already move. LRHC trying to get some hype. LRHC starting to get that action. 9 o'clock press release wave. Did start spiking a little bit earlier than that, though. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I'm just trying to get my bearings all set here. Okay. LRHC. We are excited, we are motivated, and we are ready to rock and roll on this day. Good morning to absolutely everyone from start to finish. Let's see if we get any sort of spikers, rippers, and runners. Your boy is absolutely locked in at this time. I want to get ready to make as much money as we possibly can. If you guys are watching right here and at this moment, smash that thumbs on up. Hit that like button. Let's get ready to absolutely crush it. I need you matching my energy right now. Do we have AZI, biggest spike, CIIT, quick spike and dump, LRHC, kind of top dog right now, OPTX, is anything going on over on OPTX right here? Nope, not too much. I want to find what play is going to be the big one. LRHC. I mean, LRHC, we could look for a quick little short if we wanted to. Stock went from $1 up towards, again, $1.80. LRHC did have a press release, as you guys could see, at 9 a.m. Did come on out, signs non-binding letter of intent to acquire another company. We are, again, coming out with a press release, the one-star press release saying acquire. Signs to acquire another, again, company. When you, again, come out with another company, when you, again, are signing an agreement that is an LOI, that doesn't mean it's 100% done deal. It means it's a letter of intent. You intend to do it. It's not done. It's not factual. It is not in their possession. So again, LRHC, that's why, again, this one had a very big spike, but it could come crashing on down just as fast. What about RLMD here? RLMD, I mean, RLMD, this is one of those plays that I do think could easily spike like at the bell here today. Now, traders, was everyone watching over on StockTwits? I did go over everything from start to finish on StockTwits. Now, I probably will do that again just to make sure that, you know, if anyone wasn't watching, we are prepared. We have 30 minutes to kill right here, so I'd rather just make sure every single person's prepared. If you guys were not watching me a little earlier today, we already did make some money. We are currently up $266 on the day, and now we got to see if we can be able to push ourselves up even more. Get ourselves up $740, make ourselves, you know, another $1,000 on the day. That's what we're ultimately looking at. But let's break down this day. Let's break it on down, because even I want to be able to get a nice little understanding on this one. Even I want to talk about start to finish what we have here. I will say I do believe the best press release of this day is RLMD. RLMD right here. This play has had a nice little climb. It is still climbing. RLMD did come out with positive data, which has achievements in cancer. When I am talking about RLMD, this is the play that has the most promising for a big-time breakout. This is the play that looks like it has the best chance to spike back up to $8, $10, $11. RLMD is the leader of the press releases here today, or one of the leaders with, again, press releases here today. If we go over to the See All category, this is one of my favorites. And let me actually, I know Fox Runner had to do a restart. They were refreshing their Bazinga. But let's go over towards what we have at this time for hot press releases. What we have for at this time for hot press releases, traders, is if we go ahead and check this on out, we do have AZI as number 1. We have XENE as number 2. We have HIMS as number 3, and we have RLMD as number 4. So what is going on with RLMD? RLMD right here is talking about a 3-star press release, talks about phase 2 data for cancer. This is something, again, I definitely want to make sure that you guys are watching, that you guys are aware of. Phase 2 data with Cancer and Achievement. This, yes, is one of my favorite plays today, where if RLMD can re-break $7, I would say at the bell. If this play could break a $7 at the bell, this one could take on off. RLMD, stay ready, stay alert, and stay on top of this play. There's definitely a lot of opportunity that could lead towards more spiking, ripping, and running. If we break $7, I do think a potential squeeze could happen. Most likely, we are going to be hitting $7 again, testing it, seeing if we are going to be able to get that breakout. Okay? So, RLMD, we are not going anywhere. We are staying alert on this one. One of my favorite. Now, I know a lot of people are still, again, loving LRHC. LRHC right here, I just don't think it's going to be able to keep up that hype. I don't think it's going to be able to keep up that momentum. It really comes on down to, can the stock get a bounce play and build some sort of higher lows? Remember, what shows strength in the stock market? Higher lows. An uptrend. When you have, again, a dip buy and another dip buy shows uptrend strength. You do not want to see a lot of times where a stock just goes straight on up and a straight back on down. When a stock goes straight up and straight back down, it just basically shows there was momentum and everyone locked in their gains. Stock went on a big time spike, everyone sold it on off. So LRHC right here, from $1 all the way up towards 180 to then again crashing all the way back on down towards 130, I really don't see that much going on with this play. Now, obviously, there are other plays that are keeping it on up. We do have AZI. You might say, Deck, talk about the number one top gainer on the day. AZI is the number one top gainer on the day, but I just have a thing that I just hate these like 50-cent plays. I tend to lose on them more. I tend to, again, not be able to kind of nail the perfect reversal area. I am more wanting to stay away from maybe these like 50-cent plays. So AZI right here, this stock does have fulfill early investment commitment, $7 million fund transfer, talking about investors to invest $110 million at $1.30 per share. Let's just think about that for a second. They have commitments from investors that they will commit $110 million at the price of $130. Well, right now, guys, the stock is currently sitting at 54 cents. If you're sitting at 54 cents and we have commitments at $130 all the way up at price of $130, you know, people are just kind of putting the math together and saying, well, guys, there's obviously opportunity to go up. AZI, does that mean we're spiking towards 130 today? The answer is no, because the investment isn't here today. Does that mean it could happen in the future? Absolutely, but investors could also back out of commitments. So do I like this press release? Yes, I do. Do I love this stock? No, I don't. I, again, will not be most likely, I'm not going to be touching AZI most likely, but I definitely won't be shorting it. AZI, if I want to play it, I'm going to buy it and see if it can run up to 70, 80, 90 cents. I just don't feel comfortable shorting these type of plays. I'd rather, again, sit on my hands over on AZI, not touch this one. Just too small of a play, not even worth it for me. Other than that, CIIT, this was, again, an absolute dog shit play. Like, this guy's was an absolute awful stock. CIIT went all the way from the price of $55 or 55 cents to $22. It was like a weird misprint. CIIT went from, again, 55 cents to $22, and right now it's back at 55 cents. Right? It's like this was a very weird pump and dump type of play. All we did on this earlier this morning was short it. We shorted this play, made $266. Traders, that's what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to stay away from things that I am not a pro at. Guys, I know, again, I sometimes joke around and I talk about, like, you know, how I'm, you know, extremely, you know, I'm the best. I talk about, again, how extremely handsome I am, how extremely athletic I am, you know, and it just keeps going and the list just keeps going and going and going. But in all reality, guys, I don't like playing stocks that I do not feel comfortable in. And what do I feel comfortable in? I don't feel comfortable playing oil plays right now. Oil stocks like BATL, that's not, again, a momentum play. That's an actual global economic event. You know, oil plays. I don't feel comfortable, you know, a lot of times when I play, you know, like HIMS. HIMS is not a penny stock. HIMS is a multi-hundred million, maybe even a billion-dollar company. I'm not as comfortable with that. Where do I have more comfort? Where is my comfort level? Low float penny stocks, which is like $20 and below in my eyes, you know, like RLMD, which have like cancer results. This is my happy place. This is where I find stocks go on big spikes and big dumps. So, like, going into today, as we talked about earlier, we do have a few plays, of course, we want to be able to watch right at the bell. What do we want to watch right at the bell? We are going to be watching number one, AZI. AZI does have commitment. That's all it is, commitment to be able to invest up to $110 million at $1.30. It's spiking on hope. It's spiking on the word commitment. It's spiking in the hopes that, again, they do get $110 million throughout 2026. Not today, but throughout 2026. We also have RLMD, which is my favorite. Talks about achieving phase 2 trials in its cancer. We talk about, again, RLMD, which does have its private placement, of $160 million. I do like RLMD for the break of $7 today. Maybe rips and run to $8.75 before we short again. And we also have XENE. XENE came out with positive top-line data on phase 3. So guys, phase 3 positive top-line data over on XENE. This is a play that could definitely go on some sort of rip at the bell as well. So I would say XENE, this is a stock that we could definitely continue to keep our eyes peeled in. But, starting on off, I'm just making your life easy. Most likely I'm going to watch RLMD and see what this one does at the bell, and then we can go from there. Now, there's a lot of opportunity here today. And again, I am going to do a quick recap. I'm sorry if you guys were already here at, again, for Stock Twits. But, I just want to make sure everyone's caught up and everyone's aware of this. So do we have any big events today? As in economic events, it's slim to none. We do have a few, again, earnings reports that did come out this morning. Little heads on up, there are a few earnings reports that came out before the bell. There are a few, again, earnings reports after the bell. But as in economic data today, there's nothing big. There's no CPI data. There's no PPI data. There's no, again, housing data. Nothing is coming out today. So that could definitely calm down the S&P 500 and calm down basically investor fear at this moment. As for, again, what are the biggest earnings reports this week? The biggest earnings report this week is most likely Oracle, ORCL, which is one of the highest spenders into AI. Now, are they going to see a return on their AI investments? That's what we want to see here soon. After that, we also do have our Adobe, ADBE. Adobe here, traders. Adobe is one of the most beat up software stocks of 2026. You know what's funny about Adobe is we also have Michael Burry, who again is investing massively into Adobe. Michael Burry, the man who predicted the 2008 drop, is investing massively into Adobe, and they have their earnings over on Thursday. Let's see if this pays off for him. So those are the two big earnings reports. Then, of course, if you guys are interested, you guys can read this. It's a breakdown of day by day, basically economic event by economic event from Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday to Thursday to Friday. So if you guys are interested in more details, make sure you guys go ahead and check that on out. Now, the S&P 500 is hitting brand new lows of 2026. Right now, traders, we are seeing conflict. We are seeing, again, attacks in Iran. We are seeing people have high fear. The stock market is almost like one big emotional gauge. When, again, the market's at high, investors are at a high. Investors' confidence is a high. We have clarity. We have certainty. We are, again, feeling good, optimistic. That's when stocks climb. When stocks fall and fade is when people are scared, when people are uncertain, when people don't know what's going to happen. People don't know what's going to happen with AI right now. People don't know what's going to happen with the attacks in Iran right now. People do not know what's going to happen with Trump and what he's going to do next. So there is uncertainty. And when there's uncertainty, people don't like putting their money into the market. When there's uncertainty, people are going to be more fearful, which is why when we take a look at this fear gauge, we could see how much that meter is tilting over to the left here. Right? Now, with that being stated here, traders, one of the biggest things about fear is the fact that our oil supply is in a bottleneck right now. You guys already know this, but with these attacks over in the Middle East, it's very difficult to get oil out of the Middle East. Guess what? I'm still driving my truck around the same amount as I was 3 weeks ago. I'm still using the same amount of electricity I was using 3 weeks ago, just like everyone else in the world is. So guys, what do you guys think is happening? Well, everyone's using the same amount of oil and gas, but we have less oil and gas to be able to get to right now. So what do you think is happening? We are seeing increase in prices. USO is hitting their 2026 highs. We are seeing BATL coming up to their 2026 highs. We're seeing TPET coming up towards their 2026 highs. Anything that says the word oil, anything that says the word petroleum, anything that says the word energy, any of those three key words in the title of a company is most likely going to go on big time spikes. Now, this is where I will not short. I will not short an oil stock. I will not short a petroleum play. I will not short an energy play. I will not short that because it's not momentum. It doesn't matter if it's a low float. These are global economic event plays. So I do want you guys to understand that right now the S&P 500 is falling. The reason why the S&P 500 is falling is because there's attacks in Iran. And with Iran being attacked again, we are now not getting enough oil. Since we're not getting enough oil, that's leading towards, again, very big prices in oil and gas at this time. Now, if there is uncertainty, if there is fear, if there is, again, people saying, I don't know what to put my money into, I don't want to touch anything, we see more risky investments fall. So one of the big reasons, not the sole reason, but one of the big reasons on why Bitcoin is down 22% on the year, and why, again, Ethereum is down again, 32% on the year, and why cryptocurrency is fading and falling right now, is because when people are nervous that the S&P 500 isn't making them money, they're definitely not going to go for more risky investments. We basically have the safest investment possible, the S&P 500. When the S&P 500 is producing profits for people, people say, oh, let me take some money, maybe again dabble into something more risky. Let me go ahead and put some money over here and dabble into something maybe a little bit more, tough and a little bit more crazy. But when again the S&P 500 is falling, people get nervous. Do you think they're going to take even more risk? Absolutely not. Which is why Bitcoin and Ethereum are down so much, because we want to be able to have confidence to be able to make more risky investments. Now, traders, this is the biggest thing that I want you guys to understand here, is that fear leads to the greatest dip buying opportunities. And I've talked about this so many times in the past here, traders, but you guys have to understand is that when there's fear in the market, it's not time to run away. It's time to get ready for your entry. It doesn't matter if it was back in, again, 2018 where we had interest rates rise. It doesn't matter if it was back in 2020 when COVID hit. It doesn't matter if it was when in 2022 when we had high inflation. It doesn't matter when it was 2025 and again we started doing tariff fear. Every single drop has led to an incredible dip buy where 90% of people said, oh man, I was so scared when again we dropped, I'm going to buy now when we're at record highs. Buy when everyone's running away. You want to know the secret to success in the stock market? When everyone's running away, you buy. Now, I'm not talking about penny stocks. I'm talking about the Mag 7. I'm talking about the S&P 500. I'm talking about the best of the best. When everyone's running away, you pull the trigger. In pandemic, you pull the trigger. In tariff fear, you pull the trigger. In AI bubble, you pull the trigger. In high inflation, you pull the trigger. Pull the trigger every time when everyone says the market's about to fall on down to nothing. So, when the S&P 500, I would say, probably comes towards 640 or lower, I'm pulling the trigger. 640 or lower, we're going to see the S&P 500 right next to the correction territory, right around 9%, 8%. I'm going to get ready to go. Guys, so again, if you're saying, what are you doing with your long-term investments? Again, I hold. I don't sell. I don't sell because why would I sell right now at the bottom when it's most likely going to start moving back up in the next, few days or few weeks? How many times did we see the S&P 500 fade and fall and then bounce right back on up? Like take Microsoft, for example. Every time it comes on down to the 50-month moving average, it bounces right back up. 50-month moving average, it bounces right back up. 50-month moving average, it bounces right back on up. Why would we not want to take advantage of again saying, oh, hey, a deck I'm getting out, I'm losing so much. Right when it's about to go back up, most likely. No, I cannot predict the future. Obviously, a black swan event can happen. But at the same time, I'm going to say, hey, every time we come on down to the 50-month moving average on Microsoft, we get a bounce play. Let's get ready for a dip. Hey, every time again we come on down to the 50-month moving average on the S&P 500, we get a dip buy. Let's get ready for a dip. Hey, every single time we come down to whatever. That's where I jumped in last year. Last year, I jumped in at the lowest price, at the lowest day, because we came on down to the 50-month moving average. I don't think we're coming down to the 50-month moving average in 2026. Maybe 2027, 2028, potentially. I don't think there's going to be any recession. I don't think there's anything like that coming this year. I just don't think so. And I know, team, when you have a tax on a different country, people get scared. But every single attack has led to new record highs. Traders, I talked about this earlier, and I hate saying it, right? Because it's wrong. It's wrong in a way to be able to say. But the thing is, war is good for the economy. Now, why do I feel so wrong about that? Because obviously, again, we're talking about people's lives. We're talking about people that are 18, 19, 20, 25, 30, whatever it may be, that are, again, going to the front lines to protect our country. And people, again, have lost their lives. So the thing is, it's always awful for me to be like, oh yeah, war is good for the country, when again, obviously there's people that are making the ultimate sacrifice. But with that being stated, as an economic point, war stimulates the economy. Do you guys know the Great Depression back in the 1920s? How did we get out of it? War, World War II. What does war do? War leads to, again, factories getting started on up. War leads to money being flown, from this side to this side, contracts being made, stimulating the economy. When you stimulate the economy, it wakes up. When you wake up an economy, that's where money flows. When money's flowing, that's a healthy economy, right? Guess what? If you're laying in bed all day, if you're sitting on your couch all day, if you're just eating cheese puffs and not moving your body, guess what? Your body slows down. Your body's going to get fat. Your body's going to get weaker. What if a country doesn't have anything to stimulate it? So again, what actually leads to big spikes? War, attacks, battles. That's what, again, leads to spikes and rips and runs. So I know 90% of investors right now are like, oh, I'm scared because, again, there's, attacks right now. But again, in the long run, that actually wakes up the economy to actually lead to more spiking. So we want to make sure that we are all set, ready to go here. Now, we want to see what we have. But no, again, you could take a look at, I don't know the exact date. Every single time we've ever had a war, there's the initial fear of dropping. Initial fear, what we're at right now. Dropping, nervousness, yes. But again, after that fear, that's where, again, spiking and ripping and running comes from. What else do we have here going on this day? Here's, again, that RLMD report. We talked about DTIL. Here's, again, all the news that basically have come on out. AGH was an interesting one today. Talked about backed by Donald Trump and Eric Trump. So AGH was a Trump play, which did AGH right here. It's starting to get a little bit weaker. That one had a spike and a little bit dump. I don't think, again, there's anything that we haven't been aware of, that we haven't talked about, that we haven't seen. Little heads on up, premium news is down. Please use the all news tab. We're currently doing an update with Bazinga. So just little heads on up. If you guys are using the premium news today feature, it's not updating in real time. You kind of have to refresh it. So again, make sure just today you guys are using the all news tab. Just little heads on up for you guys. But hey, we are all set. We are all good. Look at this, BFRI. BFRI, get any sort of data? We have positive phase 2. Positive phase 2 over on BFRI. That one's spiking. Let's see here, BFRI, trying to get a little bit of momentum here. So, guys, all right. We basically talked about oil. We talked about fear. We talked about Bitcoin. We talked about war. We talked about everything that's happening with the S&P 500. The S&P 500 is down towards, again, 2026 lows. Notice, again, the S&P 500 and oil are basically like inverse ETFs. When the S&P 500 is down, USO, oil is up. So if you ever wake up and you see on Fox Runner, oil gaps up $20, without even looking, I know the S&P 500's down. Or if, again, I see the S&P 500 has recovered and the Dow is up 1,000 points. If I see that, I already know that oil is down. Does that make sense? So I already know, again, back and forth. So, that's something that I want to make sure that you guys are on top of. Deck, should I sell AMPX? Again, AMPX, guys, that is our, Guys, AMPX up over $4,000 on that trade. AMPX, as you guys know, that's my golden goose egg. So if you're sitting here saying, Deck, AMPX just hit brand new all-time highs on Friday, should I sell it? That's all up to you. Again, AMPX, all I can do is, again, make you guys the money. Now you guys can lock it in if you want to. Now, traders, I will let you guys know this. AMPX, this is my golden goose egg. Now, what's my golden goose egg? Basically, I don't like to invest long-term on any sort of small cap plays. I like to invest long-term on Mag 7 plays. More risky ones would be like Uber, right? No, not Mag 7, but still very credible. Every one or, I basically look for one or two smaller cap plays that I like, right? We found Rocket Lab at $10. It's now ran up to $100. We found IO&Q at around $12. It ran up towards $80. Right now, my favorite play for 2026 is AMPX. We jumped in at around $12, and now it's up towards around $16. So again, I do have 1,000 shares on this play, a $12,000 investment. I am sitting with about a $4,000 profit at this time. Is this going to spike today? Most likely not. This is, again, a slow burner. I will tell you, regardless, I'm not selling AMPX, even if it gets up to 19, even if it gets up to 20. I'm not selling it till probably August or September. So I like my entry. When in doubt, in September and August, it's all the way back at $10 and I lose $2,000. That's not that big of a deal. I like this company a lot. I want to see if it's going to spike and go crazy. So you can do whatever the heck you want on AMPX, especially when you're in the green. I will tell you, I'm not selling that one regardless for probably another 6, 7, 8, 9 months. So do whatever you want over on that play. I'm holding it for another 6 to 7 months just to see if it can go on like a Rocket Lab type move. I can't predict the future, but that's what I would like to see, of course. Now, with that being stated here, traders, let's get our game plan for today, okay? We went over a lot today. AZI, off the top of your head, what's the news? AZI has commitment for $150 million from investors. Doesn't mean they got it yet. Does have commitment for $1.30 a price. AZI, is it a good press release? Yes. Could it go either way today? I can imagine it dumping or spiking. I really don't know. I'm most likely not going to touch AZI. HIMS today. HIMS did come out with a good press release. HIMS is a little bit bigger. This is a company, Hims and Hers, a drug pharmaceutical company. Does come out with a weight loss pill. Does have, again, hair growth pills, things like that. HIMS did come out with a partnership today talking about working with their enemy. Their enemy is NVO, right? So again, this morning here, traders, you can see it way back this morning. This is at like 5 in the morning here. What time was this? At 5:48 this morning. HIMS spikes 92% in pre-market as Novo and Hims to sell their obesity drugs together. So guys, they're teaming up. The two top dogs. We hate you. We hate you. Let's work together. And they're working together. And HIMS, again, absolutely exploded because of it. So if you guys are interested in that play, make sure you guys go check it out. But, that's going to be a little bit more of a slower play. It's a more credible stock. It's not a low float play. AZI, not the biggest fan. HIMZ is a smaller version of HIMS. CIIT, that was the play we shorted today, had a giant misprint at $22. We shorted it, and again, just did something small, made $266. RLMD is probably the best credible press release today. It talks about achieving positive results. RLMD could easily spike and run up towards around $7 today. If it breaks $7 today, it could squeeze and spike. If it can't break $7, it could easily fall right back down to $6. Other than that, I do want to see, I want to go back to the all news section real quick. Guys, DNTH rallies off a study of fuel. Okay, let's see what we have. Hold on. We have AZI, HIMS, RLMD. We already know that. XENE. XENE has positive data. XENE positive data. And we also have DNTH, guys. DNTH, I think, could be a nice short. And the reason why I think DNTH could be a nice short today is because it says DNTH, recent business achievements. They're highlighting recent business achievements. Who cares? They also, again, announced that it has the confirmation to start phase 3. Start phase 3. That's not phase 3 results. That's the start phase 3. Part of me wants to short DNTH. Stock has gone from $65 up towards around $80. I think DNTH could possibly just be a nice little shorting opportunity to just be able to make us some money like at the bell. So I'm actually watching to see can this one possibly get a little pop at the bell. Maybe short, I'm just doing 50 shares at a time. 50 shares at a time. See if this one can get a little bit of a pop. See if this one can get a little bit of a climb. See if this one can get a little bit of a move and get a little bit of action. So I do think DNTH could be a quick little spike and dump because it doesn't actually have any sort of credibility behind it. It's more of just hey, we're starting phase 3. Cool. Why are we gapping up $20 because of that? If we're just starting phase 3, that's not really anything too amazing for me. So I do want to load the boat in the low 82s. Low 82s over on DNTH. Give that one a little bit of a chance. See if I can make some money on the short side over on that play. And then other than that, I do have RLMD. RLMD, guys, we can short RLMD. And RLMD, again, what did we talk about with this short play? Is if it breaks 7, it could squeeze. So if RLMD breaks 7, it could squeeze. If it can't break 7, we can go keep short. We can short this play. So let's go over to RLMD. And let's go over the spread over on DNTH will tighten at the bell. So just a little heads on up, it will tighten at the bell. I want to go over to RLMD. I want to go to Inquire All. Okay, RLMD is already shortable, it says. So let's just see here. RLMD, it's already shortable. I do think, again, we can short this play with a stop loss at around 710 would be my goal. So I would say, again, short this play, stop loss at 710. 710 would be hey, the stock could possibly be squeezing. You know what I mean? So I would say, 660, we could look for 500 shares. 665, 500 shares. 675, 500 shares. So I would just basically say, I'm kind of putting a mental stop loss at 710-ish. Somewhere right around that area. So traders, I'm already in over on RLMD. I got filled out again, 560. So I'm just going to stay ready on this on both plays. So again, market opens up here in just a moment. Let me switch out my scanners because I want to make sure that we are all set here. So let me switch out my scanners right here, right now. Make sure that we're all good, ready to go for this absolutely awesome day ahead. And see if we can be able to make some money, see if we can make some cash, and get ourselves, on the right footnote to kind of kick things on off here. The market's opening on up in about, what, like 15 seconds here. So I'm just trying to get everything all set, ready to rock. Configure this. Make sure that we're all good. Bang, 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 bang. All right, traders. RLMD. RLMD, guys, we are watching this one closely. We got 500 shares currently filled over on RLMD. Now, if RLMD dumps underneath $6, I'm just going to take my profits. Like, if RLMD dumps underneath, like, $6, I'm just going to take my gains over there, little heads on up. I also do still have live orders over on that other play as well. Guys, right now, I do have, again, 500 shares over on RLMD. Currently, again, sitting with an $85, $95 profit. I only have 500 shares. If this stock dumps on down to like 610, I'm probably just going to take my gains. Is DNTH spread tightening? Yeah, see, DNTH, again, the spread is getting much tighter now. So it's not like that $80, $90 or that like $9, $10 spread. It's the start of the day. The spread's a little bit tighter now. DNTH, I'm still expecting a little bit of a pop and then again, a nice sell-off. Guys, let's continue to keep our eyes peeled over on RLMD here. RLMD, I'm going to take profits as it falls back on down to sub 620, closer to 610 to $6 would be my goal. I do, and I will have a stop loss, as I said, right around like 710 or so. So let's just see if we can get a little bit of a crack and sell off. DNTH just got its first little baby entry as well. Again, only doing 50 shares at a time over on that play. So I do have, again, CIIT, I already made my profit on. DNTH, I'm getting very, very small shares because that stock does have a large spread, so I got to be careful on that. RLMD, I do want to see if it's going to get that attempted squeeze and pop up towards around that $7 mark. And then again, I do have a stop loss right around 710, 715 as I stated. Okay? So, staying smart, using my head. I am in on 2 stocks right now at this moment. Again, I only have 500 shares over on RLMD and barely only a little 50er over on, again, DNTH. Traders, if you guys are enjoying this day right now, make sure you guys smash that thumbs on up. Let's get ourselves, again, absolutely jacked on up on this day. Get yourself excited, get yourself motivated, and get yourself ready to go on this day. Obviously, we want to make as much money as we possibly can. Let's get ourselves fired on up. And how you guys feeling in the chat room today, baby? Let's do it, team! Ah! So, everyone get a little excited, everyone get a little motivated, and everyone get yourself fired up because there could be a lot of opportunity on this day. Deck, what about AGH? AGH, again, this play right now, not doing anything. AGH, if you want to look for a little short right now, I guess that's a possible option, but, I want to see it near some highs. I want to see that play near some highs. Guys, AMPX starting to spike its way back on up. Again, we got up towards around 1720 yesterday, or on Friday. Let's see if our baby AMPX, our golden goose egg, baby. Daddy, I want a golden goose egg. Why does he get to have a golden goose egg, but I don't? Oh, Daddy, why does he get to have a golden goose egg, but I don't get to have one? Oh, Decky's so golden goose eggy. Traders, DNTH. A little bit of a pop over on DNTH. Guys, DNTH, I got to be careful over on this play. We are getting that little bit of that pop over on DNTH. I am in on that play right here and right now, as you guys know. DNTH, the reason why I'm looking for a short on that play, little heads on up, is just the pure fact that I don't really see a reason on why it's gapping up so high. DNTH, what do we have here? It says DNTH stock rallies, rare disease study success fuel optimism. Success in phase 3 trial treatment, potential progress toward approval. So it's like, I don't know, it says potential progress toward approval. It doesn't have approval. It has potential progress. So that's kind of why I got myself involved over on RNET. I am involved on RNET right now. I am watching this one closely to see if we can be able to get that reversal and fade. DNTH, I am in at the price of $80.70. So I am down about $1.10 over on that play. Just a little heads on up. RLMD, guys, is starting to fade and fall. RLMD starting to get that little fade and fall at this time as well. So again, just be again aware that RLMD, as this one starts fading on down, we could be able to make a little bit of money and a little bit of cash over here. So again, definitely make sure that you guys are all set over on that play. So, staying smart across the board. Trying to, again, give our stocks chances. Give our stocks chances over on DNTH. Give our stocks chances over on RLMD. Give our stocks chances on all of these profits. We made $266 so far. We're going to watch to see if RLMD can be able to still, again, kind of get that little fade on down. We are up $115. And again, DNTH, though, right now, we do want to see if we can get that reversal. You know, that's going to be important to try to get that nice reversal and get that fade back on down to like sub 80. Right now, DNTH is just a slow and steady play. Watching that one, only doing 50 shares at a time, as you guys know. You know, I don't want to kind of go too crazy and hurt myself on that play. Right now, just a little heads on up. We are up, what did I say, 28,000, 29,000 on year to date. So year to date, we are up 28, 29,000. Right now, we are still watching to see if RLMD is going to get that reversal and that nice dump. So RLMD, I only have 500 shares, guys. Just a little heads on up. Only 500 shares. Let's see if we can crack that 625 area and kind of dump on down towards the low $6 mark. And I am still watching DNTH, which I do just need to be very careful on. Stocks kind of a much bigger play. Team, I'm going to take my RLMD profit right now and just get out of that one. I'm going to take my RLMD profit because I kind of want to focus on DNTH at this moment and figure out what I should do on that one. DNTH. Again, I don't mind giving the stock a chance. At the same time, I can't allow it to, again, like take away like a lot of gains. So let me just try to think this one out loud. Right now, I'm in at the price of 81.20. Okay? 82.20 would put me back to even. Or excuse me, 81.20 puts me back to even. Stock so far has gone from the price of $77 up to $83. We do have, again, a pre-market high right up towards around that $85 mark. I really don't mind holding this play for a little bit. I mean, DNTH just went all the way from the price of 60 or 58 bucks all the way up towards around $83. I mean, 60 bucks, 63 bucks to $80. We could easily pull back on down towards like $76, $75 today. Even though I'm in the red, I still think it's the right move for me to kind of just hold this for a bit, give it a chance, see if this one is going to be able to fade and fall and kind of go from there. I really don't mind holding it. Obviously, do I want to make money? Yes, I do. Do I want to make profit? Absolutely. Right? I want to make gains. I want to make profits. But I got to make sure, again, I'm doing things right and correctly. You know, sometimes, you know, for you to make a gain, for you to make a profit, you got to go through a little red. Guys, little heads on up. ANTX trying to get a little hype. ANTX trying to get a little momentum. ANTX trying to get a little buying volume. So far, we have locked in $391 on the day. So far, we have locked in $391 on the day between trading two stocks. What stocks have we traded? We've traded CIIT and we have traded RLMD. Both of these plays have been profitable for us, and now we are going to be watching to see if, again, that DNTH stock can crack underneath its VWAP. VWAP area is right around that $81 area, $81.04. If we can crack $81.04, that's where, again, we can get that weakness and hopefully, again, be able to kind of slowly get that fade all the way back down to $70 or so. Right now, it is, again, Money Monday. ANTX is kind of the hot penny stock, though, at this moment. Hot penny stock at this moment is ANTX. ANTX, $1 up towards around $3 so far. ANTX starting to get a little bit of momentum and getting a little bit of hype right here. So we got a few plays we are watching, few plays we are focused on, few plays that, again, definitely have some potential. We don't have that one kind of main penny stock play, though, yet. You know, RLMD can become that main penny stock play if it can break up through $7. Just a little heads on up, I did cancel my order entries on over on RLMD. So RLMD, I don't have any entries. I made $266 over on CIIT. I locked in, again, 500 shares for $125 over on RLMD. So RLMD, that one has the best potential to go crazy, but unfortunately, it's just not going crazy yet. Let's see what else we have here. AZI, anything? No. CIIT, anything? No. SAFX. Little heads up, as you guys can tell at this moment, I am in Florida right now. Now, being in Florida at this moment here, traders, you know, I do have a little bit of a different setup. How's the stream, though? Stream good? Quality good? Mic good? Camera good? Everything good in real time? I did, again, bring in my Ethernet cord, connected it to, again, the modem here. So, again, we got the nice little traveling setup at this moment, which I'm absolutely fired up and excited about. So, we got the traveling setup at this time, and we're going to see what we can do here next. AZI, anything? No. EONR, SAFX. Now, traders, I am streaming today and I'm streaming tomorrow. I will not be able to stream on Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. Little heads up. So we are going to do as much. We are going to do as much as we possibly can today and tomorrow. Okay? Little heads on up. I still see DNTH trying to grind on up a little bit. DNTH looks like it wants to try to get that pop on up towards 85, 86. As I said, I'm not the biggest fan of this play. I mean, could I be wrong? Obviously. I can always potentially be wrong. That's just the way the stock market works. But at the same time, it's just the press release talks about we have potential to achieve. We have potential to do well. I just hate that word potential. It means there's no credibility. There's no credibility behind it. Hey, we have the potential to do well. We have the potential to move on up. It's like, cool. I have the potential to make the PGA Tour. I have the potential to, you know what I mean? It's like I have the potential to do all that as well. Potential means nothing to me. Nothing. It's like, you know, it's like when your coach walks over to your kid. It's like, oh, he's got great potential. In other words, he sucks at the moment, but hopefully he can do better. That's the worst. Worst growing up as a little kid. And it's like you played awful, but the coach goes up to your mom and dad. It's like, yeah, I know he's had a bad game, but, you know, he has a lot of potential. Yeah, so I sucked. There's like, that's what potential is. Right here, traders, we are again keeping our eyes peeled, watching and waiting and seeing where the hype is going to take us. Looking for, again, the main moves here. Can we get anything big? Obviously, what's the main attention on? Main attention is on oil. Main attention is on the S&P 500. Main fear at this moment over on Iran. Bitcoin falling. S&P 500 falling. Mag 7 stocks falling. Overall fear in the market right now. Right? So that's like kind of where we're at. And that's why we're not getting as much hype at this exact time. If we want to look through the top gainers, AZI is the number one top gainer here still. AZI is the number one top gainer, still trying to push on up. Does have pre-market high at around 71.72 cents. Right around 71.72 cents over on AZI. If that breaks above that, stock has room to run all the way on up towards around 80 cents. DTCK just started spiking. Little heads on up. DTCK might be again turning into a little bit of a pump and dump type of play. DTCK is also halted. So DTCK right here, traders, is halted. What's the 50-day moving average? Do we have any sort of news, or is this just a random little spiker? And DTCK, I'm trying to see how high can this thing go up towards 270s. If we wanted to go ahead and look for a little short over here. See right here, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Grab some shares to short. DTCK, 4,000 shares. Inquire. 4,000 shares, locate lowest, cancel. Guys, DTCK costs $2 to short 4,000 shares. That's a pretty good price. It only costs $2. Why not? You know, $2, why not? So this play, DTCK, this one might open on up. Does have some strong resistance, if you guys do or do not know, up towards around strong resistance is all the way up towards around 320. I don't think it's going to get up to 320, but we could see like 270, 280, 290. Maybe we go DTCK and we just kind of load the boat in the high twos, the low threes. That could be solid. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Be right back on the mic. All right. Heads up, everyone. We do have, at this time, DTCK opening on up here. DTCK opening on up. Excuse me, in about a minute. I'm going to look for the high 270s, 280s, 290s to look for shorts. Excuse me, traders. I apologize. All right. We do have right here DTCK. Still watching to see if that thing's going to spike, rip and run, hit some highs. And if it does, we're going to get ourselves involved. All right, traders, 20 seconds here. Do I think I'm going to get filled over on DTCK? I'm going to say no. I really don't. But at the same time, I just want to at least be aware of it. DNTH still trying to hold on up a little bit. Still, again, watching that play. DNTH still trying to get a little bit of a climb. We do have our pre-market highs right around 85, but again, not going to add on that one. Not going to be a psycho and try to add on that. I'm just kind of letting it do its thing right now. I want to see if, again, we hit that $85 mark in reverse. DTCK is live at this moment. Let's see if DTCK, what did we get up to? We only got up to 222. Next hold area is 253. So we're probably not going to be getting filled over on DTCK most likely, guys. DTCK, most likely we're not even getting filled. Again, the shorts are only $2, so it didn't really cost us anything. Little heads on up. This could be, again, fading and falling right back on down. Little heads on up. CIIT trying to get a little hype. Here comes the DTCK shorts. Stock starting to fade, starting to fall back on down. Little pop up to 238. I was going to look for shorts, as you guys know, right around 275. I just didn't want to go too early. I didn't want to go too early and possibly get crushed. I didn't want to get too early and, again, take a loss. I didn't want to get too early and, again, end up, losing my gains. ANTX, anything? No. AZI, CIIT. Right now, again, we're pretty solid across the board. There's nothing I see that's jumping out right now. There's nothing I see that looks absolutely amazing. Right now, we're just giving all of our plays some time. And it's been like this. Wouldn't you guys agree? It's kind of been like this for the past week. For the past week, it's been oil stocks that just everyone's been focusing on. TURB, Turbo Energy, spiking. BATL. BATL, watch this one, guys. It most likely will start getting some hype and potentially start spiking. We could easily start seeing some easy, more momentum plays coming up in the future here. So, I feel like a lot of these low float plays that are trying to spike, that a lot of low float plays are either A, pump and dumps, or B, they are oil related. That's all we have right now at this moment. Pump and dumps or oil related plays are the winners. TURB still trying to get a little bit of that hype right now. So far, again, I did do a short over on CIIT earlier in pre-market. Stock is trying to get a little hype right now. It's really not even worth it. RLMD right here, if you guys are shorting, it's still just very slow and steady. I would say RLMD is not dead though yet. RLMD still has a chance to pop. RLMD still has a chance to go crazy. RLMD still has that chance to kind of bring in that hype. ANTX right here, team. ANTX trying to come up towards that 340 top. ANTX has been a multi-day top gainer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Multi-day top gainer over on ANTX. Still trying to get some momentum. Still trying to get that next leg on up. So ANTX still trying to go. DTCK, shorters again taking over that one. DTCK, guys, that's like a textbook pattern. Look how perfect this is over on DTCK. Guys, DTCK, massive spike. Upper shadow is forming. Here comes the reversal. So look at this, guys. Massive spike, upper shadow, reversal. Pretty straightforward right there. Pretty sick, pretty awesome to be able to see. Now, again, DNTH, though, right now, still hasn't gotten, like, that drop or that sell-off or that fade. I'm still watching to see, can we get it? You know, the big issue is right here, though, team, just a little heads on up, is you still have some higher lows. So, again, if you want to be confident in your short, you're going to have to wait until either A, the higher lows crack, or the VWAP cracks to kind of feel good about your short. Other than that, you know, you can't really feel that confident at this moment. It's still building higher lows. It's still above the VWAP. It still has the chance to spike on up towards $85, $86. DNTH is the best play at this moment that actually has potential to be able to continue to run, rip, pop, climb. Okay? So, that's like, you know, one that did go from, again, $60 up towards $85, $86. It's now at $83. I am shorting this play, looking to see if we're going to fall back down towards $80, $79, $78. But I'm just giving that one some time. I'm not really kind of forcing that one. I'm not really rushing it. I'm just kind of sitting back on my hands and just allowing, again, plays to develop. So, let's see what we got here. Got a little March Madness starting on up. If anyone, again, any big basketball fans in here? Any big basketball fans in here at this time? March Madness tournament starting on up. We do always have a March Madness bracket we like to do. So for anyone that is interested in doing a March Madness Tradecaster Deckmar Trades bracket, we're most likely going to be doing that coming up in the near future, which is going to be awesome, and we'll see who wins that. Also, again, do want to give a big shout out for anyone who does not know. And again, most people do not. My brother is, my older brother, he's actually a basketball coach for a D2 school. So he actually, again, coaches basketball for D2. And his team actually got invited to the March Madness tournament for D2. So again, that's in Buffalo, New York this weekend. This is the first time his team has ever made the March Madness tournament, which is like incredible. So I'm actually going to be flying up to Buffalo most likely this weekend to go support my brother and watch some good basketball for March Madness. So I'm going from Pennsylvania to Florida this week to flying up to Buffalo to go watch the D2 March Madness bracket tournament. So I'm really pumped for him. Excited for that. Be able to, again, support the brother. When does the March Madness brackets have to be done? Do they have to be done by Wednesday? If that's the case, we got to make sure that we're all set here coming on up. I'll make sure, again, we get something all set up. Making sure that we are all good. Ready to get after it. Right now here, traders, we are just kind of waiting over on DNTH to see if DNTH can crack the VWAP. That's like the most important thing right now. So far in the day, we did lock in a little over, what, $390. So $390 is locked in at this time. But now it's more watching to see, can DNTH, crack its VWAP? And if it can crack its VWAP and start falling back down towards 80, start falling back down to 70, or like 79, 78, this could be a nice, slow and steady fader for us. But it really comes on down. I'm just being open and honest with you. Right now, we have the VWAP holding up as strong support. Notice what we have here. Bounce play off the VWAP, 81.20. Bounce off the VWAP, 81.90. Bounce off the VWAP, $82. Bounce off the VWAP, 81.90. So you guys can just see the VWAP right now is holding really well. VWAP holding. Stock is still doing pretty well. Right now, OLMA. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, right now is the perfect time to ask. And we'll see what we can do. We'll see again what type of action we can really get ourselves involved in. I just want to see again a little bit of hype. The S&P 500 right now, guys, is still dumping. I mean, traders, take a look though. What do we have coming on up? Where do you guys think the next best entry is? The 200-day moving average is at 655. Look at these old dip buy opportunities back here. I mean, look at this, guys. Bounce play at the price of 652. Bounce play at the price of 652. So, I mean, I would probably say you guys have something big coming on up. Just a little heads on up. You guys do have the S&P 500. Bounce play at around 653. Bounce play at around 653. Bounce play at around 652. Bounce play at around 651. You guys can see bounce play at 654. Bounce play at 654. So, 654, 654, 653, 653, 651. 200-day moving average at 656. If you guys are saying, hey, where is the next best dip buy? Where is the next best bounce play? Where is the next best chance of success? It's going to be probably 659 to 653. Like, that is most likely going to be somewhere around the dip opportunity. I will tell you this. I am probably going to pull the trigger on some long-term investments underneath the price of 660. We start going sub 660, I will let you guys know I am most likely going to be adding onto, again, some investments. Now, I'm not just going to be buying the S&P 500, to be honest, but some of my biggest investments so far are like, Palantir's fine. Palantir is absolutely awesome, starting to get that little bounce. How's the Uber doing? Uber's falling. Like, Uber could be a great dip buy and bounce play, like right around $65. That could be coming up in the future, right? Oklo, OKLO, that could be a good little ad coming on up in the future. But then we do have our other big ones. Google has room to fall back on down towards around 270. That could be a good dip buy. Microsoft again has a little bit more room to fall back down to 370. That could be a good dip buy. Meta right here. Meta could go a little bit lower. I think everything's got a little bit lower in it. I don't think it's going to be much more. But I do think everything has a little bit lower in it that definitely has potential coming on up. Everything has a little bit lower coming on up here. Guys, AZI trying to slowly move itself on up here. CIIT, no. EONR, no. TURB, GCL, DTCK. We are absolutely fine right now. There is nothing that I see absolutely exploding at this time. ANTX, though, is probably the best bet for the slow and steady climber of the day. Is this one going explosive today? No. But it is a back-to-back top gainer right now. So we do have multiple back-to-back top gainers at this moment. Okay? DNTH, traders, I am down about $1,000 on DNTH. We do have our high right around $85, and there is a chance that we do just pop right up towards around $85. The thing is, DNTH, it's kind of one of those plays that I think I just kind of want to hold on to for a little bit, even though I'm in the red. I basically have two options. Cut out right now, $1,340. Or again, hold it and basically wait for that fade. It might just be an all-day holder. Like, it could potentially just be an all-day holder. See if, again, DNTH can be able to just hit 85, 86 and then just fade. I don't mind holding it. It's not what I'm freaking out over. It's not what I'm saying I'm super nervous over. It's more I just want to give it some time and see if it's going to be able to reverse. It's a very slow play. Right now, guys, DTCK also still trying to squeeze a little bit. So DTCK is trying to get a little pop. Now, this stock did just make an upper shadow like 20 minutes ago and then kind of reverse right back on down. If this one does get back up towards around that 275 to 310 mark, that's still great shorting opportunities. So again, let's see if this one could possibly squeeze right above that 240 mark. And if this play can squeeze above 240, we'll see if that thing can rip and run all the way up to like 310. So right now, DTCK might be getting like the pump of the morning. ANTX also another slow and steady, as we talked about. ANTX, a slow and steady burn, baby. ANTX, the slow and steady burn right now. ANTX, guys, starting to get a little overextended. Let's just see ANTX. Remember, when stocks get overextended, that's the best opportunity to be able to get a nice short. So he did just pop up to 375, little pullback. The tough thing about ANTX, guys, just a little heads up, is there's not much like juice in that play like at this moment. Like the best plays that I like are fast spikes, fast dumps. And the reason why I like fast spike, fast dump is because, again, when you got a fast spike, fast dump, you can be able to make a lot of money, right? Like, I don't like basically seeing 20-cent spike to 10-cent pullback. You know, here's a 30-cent move, here's an 8-cent pullback. I'm not the biggest fan of, 20-cent, 8-cent moves. It's like not that fun. We'll see again what we got coming on up over on these plays. Staying alert, staying ready. Traders, DNTH I might start trimming out of. I'm going to give it a little bit more time, just because right now we're just kind of moving sideways. I do want to see that VWAP crack, and I know if that VWAP cracks, we're going to fade back on down, but I might trim out of it a little bit, but just give it a little bit of time, see what this one's going to do. But I don't mind it. As I said, I still, again, like my thought process on this play. But at the same time, I'm not going to be a psycho. I'm not going to blow up an account. We're doing absolutely amazing this year, sitting with $28,000, $29,000 year to date. No reason for me to, again, take any sort of unnecessary hit or unnecessary loss, but I still like the potential over on that play. But again, maybe slowly trim out. Right now, I do have 450 shares at the price of $81.20. So $81.20 is where I'm at. Right now, we're at $83.40, currently down again a little over $2. And again, we still have a slight spread of about 50 cents. Before, it was like an $8 spread. Now it's a 50-cent spread. So not as bad, but still, again, definitely a little bit of a spread. Over on CNBC here today, oil surges above $100 as Gulf states cut back production. Dow tumbles 700 points, guys. So, I mean, traders, this is kind of nuts to be able to see. We are seeing nearly daily. The Dow was down 1,000 points last week. Then it bounced up 1,000 points. And now the Dow is down 715 points. So we've gone from the Dow dropping 1,000 to being up 1,000 to being down 715 points. We're seeing, again, this market basically spiked them, and they're like, that's why it's not like a normal, easy market to kind of trade right now, is it? No, not really. DNTH still building those dumb little higher lows. That's the issue right there. Those little higher lows that are still holding this play on up. Again, if you're not comfortable, just get out of the play, guys. If you're not comfortable, just get out of the stock. Always want to throw that out there. But again, that's not, a little penny stock either. Last, again, 2 trading days. I just have not been able to kind of click it. Now, why, again, also, just a little heads on up. Why also I haven't been able to click the last 2 trading days? Well, it's been tough. Oil plays are spiking. People have high fear. We're not getting, again, as many crazy rips and runs. We're not seeing big spikes with upper shadows. We're not seeing, again, big fast climbers and momentum plays in penny stocks. Is there anyone here that maybe says, hey, I'm going to trade half my shares of usual? On a normal day, I try to make $1,000, right? Maybe, again, I only try to make 500 during these current market conditions. On a normal day, I have a stop loss at around $1,000. Maybe I have a stop loss at $500 during these market conditions. On a normal day, we have this. But in these market conditions, maybe we only do this. Is anyone thinking maybe that's what we should do right now? Is anyone thinking like, hey, Deck, we don't have the crazy spikes right now. We don't have the crazy rips and runs right now. We don't have the crazy normal moves. Why don't we, again, maybe lower things, slow it down a little bit, not put ourselves in any sort of crazy positions just until we start getting some hype? It's like if I want to go skiing and we have a week of just 70-degree weather, unfortunately, it's going to be very slushy, and at night it's going to get very icy, and it's just not going to be good skiing conditions. So we can go and accept the skiing conditions, or you have to say, let me wait until it gets colder. Let me wait until it snows. Let me wait until it's a little bit better. And that's kind of where our trading is at right now. Right now, our trading is at, we have oil stocks spiking. We have the economy falling. We have fear of Iran. We have, again, not fear of Iran, but we have fear of conflicts of Iran. We have cryptocurrencies falling. We have all high-risk stocks falling. We have not been able to see clarity, confidence, optimism, good spiking, holding, ripping, and running, the normal type of plays. We have not been able to see. So right here, traders, AZI, CIIT, EONR. PROP. Traders, you know what I will also say? Next week, I had a couple people ask me this, team, and I wanted to go into this. But next week, I do think I am going to take a 1 week, maybe even 4 days of just solely focus on prop firm trading. I do think next week we are going to wake up and trade the prop firm. Pre-market, we will do normal shares. Pre-market, normal shares, but during market hours, prop firm only. So again, I'm actually thinking about maybe next week we do that, because I'm going to say this. I'm going to say during pre-market, we have a lot of action. We have a lot of activity. We have a lot of volume. We have a lot of momentum. We still have hot press releases. But ever since the market opens, it's kind of like people get away from the more risky investments. Ever since the stock market opens, people say, I don't want to touch a low floater. I don't want to touch and it's not, they don't even drop. They kind of just move sideways. So I think the best thing that maybe we can do, and it's something I'm very excited about, is that let's trade normally during pre-market, but during market hours, let's only trade the S&P 500, or maybe these oil plays, or global economic futures, or something like that. So I'm thinking we are going to do that. Would you guys like that? I say we take maybe 4 days, Monday through Thursday of next week. We still do our normal trades in pre-market, but then we focus on prop firm trades during the actual market. We focus on trading oil. We focus on trading the S&P 500. We focus on maybe nailing some Mag 7 dip buys and bounce plays. So normal trade pre-market. Next week, prop firm trades only. Okay? That's what we're going to do next week. I like that idea. I think that's going to be great, because it's also going to limit me from putting myself in anything that maybe I shouldn't be putting myself involved in. So that's going to be really good. And then on top of that here, guys, we're going to be going after, which most likely by next week, we're going to start seeing some big bounces, some big activity, some big action, some big momentum. So that could be absolutely beautiful across the board as well. Guys, we are taking a look over on DNTH. Oh, baby, guys, DNTH, this might happen. DNTH here, traders, what is finally starting to happen? We are getting a little bit of a crack of the uptrend. Now, what's the last thing here? The last thing is the VWAP. The VWAP is the main area of support. If, again, the VWAP can crack, that's where we have the best chance of success. So that's what I'm looking for. As you guys know, it really has been uptrend and VWAP. Uptrend and VWAP, uptrend and VWAP, uptrend and VWAP. So again, to get ourselves into the green on the day, we got to be able to fall underneath the price of 82.30. Now the bids, guys, take a look at the level 2 right above me. The bids are at 82. The bids are the buyers. So for anyone who does not know, the level 2 right here, the bids are the buyers, the ask are the sellers, aka the shorters. So what are the buyers trying to do? The buyers are trying to keep the stock up. The buyers want the stock to push up higher. The buyers don't want to see 82. The buyers want to see 83 again, 84, 85. They want to try to build support right here at 82. What are the shorters trying to do? The right side. The shorters are trying to bring the stock down. The shorters don't want to see the stock rise. The shorters want to see the stock fall. So right now here, traders, the way you can always think about it is we have the buyers versus the shorters. The shorters want the stock to get taken out lower. The buyers want the stock to go up even higher. So right now, the buyers have support at around $82. But now the shorters are bringing them down a little bit. Now buyers are scrambling a little bit at this moment. The buyers are again saying, oh man, we just lost $82 and we're starting to lose the VWAP slightly. So who would you guys say, just by looking at the level 2, is having control? Right now at the moment, shorters are currently winning this current battle. Because again, they're cracking the uptrend and they're cracking the VWAP, which could lead towards a quick little dump back on down towards around $80. Now let's see if the shorters can go underneath 82. There we go. See how it's going to 82? We're reclaiming, or we're trying to claim 82. So now again, instead of $82 being support, it's trying to make $82 be resistance. Now let's see if again, some shorters keep on shorting and take away 81.83. And drop it on down to 81.50. Let's see if again the shorters could take down to 81.99. So if all of a sudden again DNTH goes on down to 81.99, now again that's turning that into resistance. Now again, look at this, guys. 80, guys, look at this. 80, 81. Now again, we're only down to $89 at this time. Now let's see if we keep on falling. So guys, here's that nice little crack at this moment, currently sitting down with a $21 loss. Here's a nice dump. Let's see if the shorters can take on over now. Now again, the shorters, as you guys know, are at 81.90 at this moment. 82, the shorters got to take this over here. We got about like a $2 spread at this moment. This is where the shorters could hammer down on DNTH and bring this thing all the way down towards like $80, $79. There's like a $2 spread though almost over on this play. But again, buyers are basically sitting here, saying, take advantage of me. So again, shorters, if these things drop on down, like if the shorts get down towards $81, you know, that could push these guys all the way down lower. So again, it's great that we were able to recoup this loss. It's great that we're able to recoup this trade. Now, again, the shorters are coming back down to 81. The bids are still at, again, 80, 67. Let's see if the bids could drop all the way down to 79, 78. That's obviously the goal. But again, I will say right now, we have to see the shorters take advantage of these guys a little bit more. But, you know, that's how I always like to look at the level 2, right? That's how I like to look at the level 2. I like to read the level 2 along those lines. I like to, again, focus on the level 2 and be like, oh, wow, it's really fun to be able to read. It's really cool to kind of, you know, break on down right there. It's fun to kind of go over. It's fun to watch. Now, traders, just little heads on up. If there's anyone here that was right on the day over on DNTH and now you're back into the green, or even you're even, or even you're only down slightly, you can just take profits right now. Just a little heads up for you guys. If you're saying, hey, Deck, I was down $1,000. Now I'm down $20. Just get out of the play if you don't like it. That's what I always like to tell people. If you do not like this play anymore, just be like, hey, let me break even. Like right now, guys, I am up $391 on the day. Right? $391 on the day. Right now, I'm down $500. I could just say, let me get out. Let me kind of break even on this play. You know what? That's what I'm going to do right now, traders. I just got out of DNTH. I made $390 and I lost $530. Little heads up, I'm down $142 on the day. Sometimes I like to do that. So I am out of that play right now. I am currently down $140 on the day. Now, do I count that as a win? Sure, I count that as a win, not a real profitable win, but I count that as a win as in what? I count that as in, hey, Deck, you were down again $1,600. You got out and you lost $190 on the day, or $140. I don't want to put myself in another position that I go back down $1,600. You know what I mean? I don't want to put myself back in this position where I end up, you know, hurting myself. Sometimes, again, a great trade is just getting back to even, right? So just a little heads on up. I do want you guys to see this right here. My, again, realized loss on the day is $142. Nothing big, right? I basically am just washing it out. Wash it out. Let me, again, just start fresh. Let me, again, kind of figure out my game plan. Last thing I ever want to do is lose $1,000 on a day. Let me, again, wash out those losses. Let me wash out again and basically start fresh. So I'm just going to wash out, start fresh, go from there. ANTX right here, trying to still get a little bit of hype and momentum. Stock Zoner says, I love you, Deck. Stock Zoner, I want you to know I love you. I thought about you last night. I was laying in my bed and looking over in this Airbnb and staring at the wall, and I was just thinking to myself, what is Stock Zoner doing right now? I was like, what is Stock Zoner doing right at this moment? I hope he's okay. Deck, can you trade options on One Stop Prop? You cannot trade options. You can trade shares. You can trade crypto, you can trade futures, but it's not options. Prop firms, the majority of them aren't options. It's more of just like shares. But again, you do have a $100,000 account. So again, next week, just a little heads on up, I will be again, you know, next week, Monday through Thursday of next week, we are only going to be doing prop firm trades during market hours. From 9:30 to 10:30, 11, we are going to be trading, you know, the S&P 500. Because again, and just a little heads on up, my prop firm, I just got paid out $3,000. You know, the prop firm trading is awesome. And I feel like maybe right now I'm not taking advantage of it as much I should, especially in this like kind of slower market. We know, again, guys, we all know this. We know the penny stock market does not go crazy during the actual market hours. Would everyone agree with me on that? We know right now the penny stock market has been slow. The penny stock market has been dead from 9:30 on. Pre-market, 7 o'clock all the way to 9, it's hot. Pre-market, we have big spikes. Pre-market, we have big rips and runs. Pre-market, we have action. But we have not seen craziness that often during like 9:30 on. So I'm going to trade again my normal shares, my normal shorts, my normal press releases during pre-market. During market hours next week, let's get ready for the S&P 500 dip buy. Let's get ready for, again, the Microsoft dip buy. Let's get ready for, again, the Tesla dip buy. Let's get ready to make tons of money on the prop firm next week. So I'm going to be getting ready for dip buys next week over on, again, One Stop Prop and make, you know, another. I have a $100,000 account, $108,000 that I can trade over there. So I'm going to be all set, ready to go next week. That's what I'm going to be looking at. I know, again, DTCK still trying to spike. And guys, I am expecting just DTCK to spike on up, dump right back on down. So right here, team, we are obviously pumped on up. DTCK, I am not in on DTCK at this moment. Little heads on up. Ugh. So DTCK, I'm not in. I still like this short a lot, as I said, up in the threes. If you guys take a look at past chart history pattern, this is where I'm at. DTCK, bring this on over. You do have old spiking high right here, traders. This is the first old spiking high, 289. Then you have, again, old bottom support, 327. 289, 327. Those are your areas. Those are the next main areas of support. Okay? 289, then up towards around 327. Which one do you guys like more? The odds are that 289 one is going to be the top, just because we're not seeing many spikes. We're not seeing many rips. We're not seeing many runs. We're not seeing many climbs. The odds are the bigger spike, or the spike is probably going to be 289, 275, then dump back down to 250, 240. That's most likely what will happen. But is there a chance it runs up to 320? Absolutely. Right now, guys, I'm down $139. So again, we are just doing everything we need to stay smart, put ourselves in the best potential possible. Again, I can only stream today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow is when I'm streaming. And then again, I will not be streaming the rest of the week. We will be live back in Pennsylvania starting next week, where I will be, again, starting off the one-stop prop challenge. Basically, let's see how much money we can make next week on the prop firms. If we are going to trade, if we're going to devote a week to prop firm trading when the S&P 500 is at its lowest point and blue chip stocks are at its lowest point, and we can just get ready for some monster dip buys, I think it's time to do it. You know? So I like to trade where the money's at. When the penny stock market's hot and crazy, I trade it. When shorts are, again, profitable, I trade it. But right now, let's just be honest with each other. Where is everyone making money? People are making money right now shorting the S&P 500, shorting Mag 7 plays. I'm not a shorter of Mag 7. I don't like going against the best of the best. I like going against, again, the shit plays like DTCK. I am going to get ready for dip buys on the Mag 7. Not only on the prop firm, but also on my large account. But I think, again, we probably want to give it this week before that dip buy. All right, traders, DTCK, get ready for shorts. 500 shares, 275, that could be pretty solid. 278, that could be solid. 283, that could be solid. 286, that could be solid. 299, that could be solid. 291, that could be solid. I do want to see if this is going to be where we basically spike on up and then reverse on down. I do also just want to put some high ones, just in case. 317, short it there. 319, short it there. 321, short it there. So basically, again, putting some high orders as well. I do think, again, there's a great chance that this stock just opens on up, hits, again, 290 and dumps. There is the chance that it spikes up towards around 330 and dumps. So, we're looking to get ourselves in on the green. We're looking for momentum right now, guys. We're looking for momentum. It's like we're hunters. Anyone here hunt? Anyone ever go up into a tree stand and you're basically sitting there for 2 to 3 hours and not one deer walk past you? You don't see anything other than a couple of squirrels? That's basically what it's like right now. We're hunters. And we're in a tree right now waiting for a deer, and we have not seen a deer, but right now we see one in the distance. Right now we see a little deer. Not a little deer. A big, nice, healthy deer that will, again, be food that we could supply to our family. I'm helping everyone out. Okay, this is just an analogy, animal lovers. Okay? Don't yell at me. Here we go. DTCK opening up in 5 seconds. Let's see if we get filled and get a reversal, and we are live. Guys, we got up to 259, 260, 264. 264 so far. I was seeing if we can get in 270s, 280s, 290s. Hopefully we can get one little pop. Guys, 273. 273 so far. I did not get filled. Did you guys get filled? No way. Don't do this to us. Don't do this to us. Don't do this to us now. Guys, where did we start our entries? We started our entries at, again, 275. So far, we have a high of the day of 273. Oh, my goodness. If this stock turns and dumps right here after this little upper shadow and we just miss it by, again, a penny or so, that's going to be a little tough pill to swallow. Now, what I will say is, again, if this stock spikes back on up, though, it might blast off through that 270s because it shows that it's holding a little bit of support right now. Right now here, traders, if you want to get filled over on this play, you might want to go a little higher than the 270s if it spikes back on up. So I'm actually going to wait till we get kind of back on up towards the 280s, 290s. 280s, 290s is where I'll get filled now because it's kind of showing that's more support, and this is where it could possibly extend up even higher. 280s, 290s to $3. If it breaks through 275, we actually might get a pop now because we went up to 273. That establishes resistance. Break of 273, we might go up even higher, you know? So there's, again, 280. Still slow and steady right now, guys. DTCK still slow and steady at this moment. Still, again, a big, good, solid play. I'm still just kind of spreading orders across the board from all the way from high 280s all the way on up towards, again, like 320s. I want to make sure I'm getting filled all across the board and doing the best play I possibly can. Traders, I did not get filled yet. Everything's zeroed out. 0, 0, 0. Everything is still zeroed out right now. Everything is zeroed out. Now, please understand here, traders, you guys do have some strong resistance at two areas. What are the two main areas? Number one, it's going to be right next to 290. First area of resistance is going to be 290. Second area of resistance is right next to 330. So you have a couple different areas, right? 290, and then you guys also do have 330. Those are your two areas of resistance. Let's see if we can form, get a nice little spike, kind of shoot up to like 315 and then dump right back on down would be the goal.
Phase.
All right, traders, look at that. We got one. There's the pipe. There we go, guys. There's the nice little spike. Look at that, guys. Anyone get filled right at the top right there? 289 is the top. I only got 500 shares filled. So I got 500 shares filled on that little upper shadow right there. 500 shares filled. I got filled at 286. Now, obviously, again, 500 shares is my first entry. But, what do we know? We do know, looking at the past chart history pattern, that 290 is the old spiking high right there. 290 spike should get the reversal. 290 spike should get the reversal. If it kept on spiking, we were going to look up towards around that old area of 330. So it's either, again, 290 or 330, as we know. I only had my first entry right here of 500 shares. Now, again, please understand, I am down, or I was down $140. Now I'm only down $60 on the day. So, today is not obviously a day that we're making tons of money. It's just not happening today. But regardless, we could be able to get ourselves back to green. We could get ourselves back to even, or again, just limit our loss to like a $40 loss at worst. So pretty cool to have a great entry right there. Again, I got filled at 286 cost basis, first entry of 500 shares, and the high of the day is 289. So that nice little upper shadow, and that's what we're always hunting for. We're hunting for, again, those upper shadows. Cracking on down here, team. We could see this thing back on down 250s. There's 120. There's 120. 260, there's 250s, 225, 235, 240, guys. And I am, all right, guys, just locking in my 500 shares. So far now, I've got myself all the way back to even. Right now, just a little heads on up at this moment. If anyone's curious, I'm currently sitting with a $12 loss now on the day. So, team, basically what I've done was I made some money, lost some money over on, again, DNF, and then I just basically made it back. My entire loss on the day is $12. I don't know. What are you guys thinking about today? 10:30 in this market. We've had 4 trades. We've won $266, won $130, won $125, but then we lost $500. So we actually are down $12 on the day. What I will say I do not like. There's one thing I do not like about today. Other than like the chart, I'm talking about my trading. Someone roasts me right now because I like to roast myself. What's the one ugly thing about my trading right now? Very ugly about my trading at this moment. It's taken 3 wins to make back 1 loss. Right? Guys, this is not the way that you want to have your P&L look. You don't want to have, I won once, I won twice, I won 3 times just to make back 1 loss. That's not what you want. So again, I'm saying this as an example, right? I'm showing you guys this because I want you guys to see this. Is anyone else like this? Does anyone else have 3 wins to barely get into the green? 3 wins and you're still in the red? If you win 3 times, you should be up double what you lose. So obviously, it's easier said than done. And the majority of the time, I will have a $1,000 win and a $500 loss. The majority of the time, I will have a $2,000 win and a $200 loss. But I'm saying today, I don't like that. I don't like how I have a 125 win, 130 win, 266 win, but my loss is 534. I don't like that. That's not what you want to do. Because that's mean I'm going to have to win so much just to break even. That's not what you want. So again, I know DNTH also, guys, was an $80 stock. DNTH was a little bit bigger. DNTH was a play. Obviously, again, we were keeping our eyes peeled on this one. And it's still, again, sitting right around that $81 mark. It's not, that was a little bit of a bigger play, but at the same time, just overall, always try to make sure your wins are bigger than your losses. Overall, make sure, again, you're putting yourself in good positions. Overall, make sure you're not hurting yourself in any sort of way. So I've canceled all orders right here. I do want to open up the floor, though, at this time. Does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns? Anything that is bugging you? Anything that you guys need at this moment? Anything that you guys are saying, hey, Deck, can you help me with this? And if you guys can, or if you guys need it, please let me know right here and right now. Any questions, comments, or concerns, I'm more than happy to help you guys on out. We are coming up to 10:30 here today. I don't have any orders. I'm down $12. Basically, I've recouped a $1,600 loss, and we're trying to find the flow. We're trying to get ourselves into it, and I really think the best thing to do as of now here, team, is going to be the pure fact that we are going to want to be trading in pre-market only, and then let's prop firm trade during the week. I think that's the best way to do it. I think the best way for us to be able to trade is, again, pre-market trade, 7 o'clock to 9:30, and then let's make money by trading where everyone's focused on right now. People really aren't focused on microcaps. People are focused on the S&P 500. People are focused on Microsoft. Agree or disagree? So, I'm going to make sure that we're all set here. Ritz, refresh your page. You'll see more than 3 likes. But again, if you guys are, again, just joining us, make sure you guys smash that thumbs on up. I know, again, a lot of times when I go live on Stock Twits on Monday morning, we don't get as many viewers because, again, a lot of people are like, where's Deck? Why is Deck not live? Every Monday, I need to go live on Stock Twits for an hour from 7:30 to 8:30. Just a little heads up. Guys, there's a little DNTH drop. Deck, what do you think about FJET? FJET, you got in at 7. You got to be careful over on FJET is that you do have the 50-day moving average right around 870 or 880. What I do like about FJET is if they can keep building higher lows. If you can keep building higher lows, you're going to form a little squeeze. Like you're going to get tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter until you possibly explode right on through. So I would say again, FJET, I don't dislike it. I like this play as it's slow, steady, building higher lows, and maybe 1, 2, 3 days from now, you could possibly squeeze and rip all the way up to $10. So it's not bad in any way. I would say again, still slow and steady little player. Definitely make sure you're all good. Booski, Deck, why are you wearing sunglasses? Better question is, why aren't you? I mean, let's just address the elephant in the room. Why aren't you wearing sunglasses? They're stylish. They're comfortable. They keep the UV lights out of my eyes. I mean, is there another reason why we should? I'll also say again, all my eyes keep some of my biggest secrets. You look a man deep in his eyes, he can tell you again a story of 1,000 tales. Deck, what does that even mean? I don't know. Guys, right now, DTCK still trying to pop a little bit. DTCK. Now, just a little heads on up. DTCK, we still have that opportunity up towards around the 330s if you get there. Holt area, 329. I would say, again, maybe put some entries up towards around that 329, 330 mark. Could get that quick little touch and then reverse back on down. 329, 328, 327. I'm going to actually look for another possible short here. 326, 325. I want to see if we get a little pop and then a reverse. Could be quick, though. Basically, again, DTCK just try to rip its way on up. We do have a 342 now. 342 is the new Holt area. DTCK is still trying to get a little bit of squeeze. Got up to a high of the day of 320. Stock right now up 110% on the day. Right now, here's Steam. Still trying to hold on up here. Every day, guys, I'll be live with you. I always think that's so important. I want to be here. I want to be your mentor. I want to be someone that you trust. I want to be someone who shows up day after day. I want to be someone that you say, hey, Deck is always helping me on out, helping me grow, helping me become a better trader, keeping me aware of the market, guiding me, holding, again, my hand and making sure, again, every single time we trade, we make money. Next main resistance line over on DTCK, guys, is going to be up towards around that 330-ish mark. If it spikes up even higher, we could go up towards around 360 or so. But it seems like, again, 330 is kind of the area that's like, you know, holding it back right now. DTCK starting to drop. All right, going to cancel my orders at this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to get too crazy. I don't want to force too much. I am down $12 on the day. And hey, that's all we need right now. 12 bucks. No worries. Staying smart. These are extremely tough market conditions, everyone. I do want to throw this out here for everyone. This is not an easy market at this time. People are, again, getting caught in trades. People are, again, not setting stop losses. People are, again, hoping that stocks spike higher. It's not that stocks aren't spiking up or that they're not dropping on down. It's more just a lack of volume in the penny stock world. We're just seeing consolidation. We're seeing sideways movement. We're just seeing, again, stocks not doing much. So this isn't like, you know, big spike up, big spike down. We're not seeing that. We're just seeing stocks that are just being so slow, it's hard to be able to predict what they're going to do when stocks are only having little move up, little move down, little move up, little move down. It's hard to be able to find, again, every little play where it's just, again, little spike on up, little spike on down, little spike on up, little spike on down. Still, the best time to trade right now is still pre-market. So again, going into tomorrow, I will say if you show up by 9:30 tomorrow, I'm probably already going to have 3-4 trades already done. I'm probably already going to have my trading, day done by tomorrow, by like 9:30, and then maybe start even messing around with the prop firm a little bit going into tomorrow. But where's the hype? Where's the momentum? Where's the action? DTCK. With everything I'm saying, please use your head. Please think through how you guys want to trade today. I highly suggest, just a suggestion, lowering your share size today. Don't try to make your normal amount today. Any green is good. You make $50, that's a win. You make again $500, that's a win. You make $1,000, that's a win. But whatever your expectations are today, cut them in half. That's what you should be more going for. Whatever your normal stop loss is today, cut that in half. That's what you should be going for. I have no problem if you want to make money today. Get after it. But at the same time, just don't put yourself in a position that's truly going to blow you up, okay? Team, I absolutely love you guys as always. Tomorrow we will be back live. We want to make sure you guys are staying smart, using your head, putting yourself in the best positions. But tomorrow we'll be live right around 7:15 in the market, getting after it and making as much money as we possibly can. There's no reason for us to force. There's no reason for us to put ourselves in positions that are only going to hurt ourselves. DTCK is trying to get some hype. I'm down $12 on a day, basically a wash of the day, still up over $28,000 on the year. Why again am I forcing a play? I'm just not going to, okay? Most attention is getting ready for dip buys on the Mag 7s. Trust me on this. The most of the attention is getting ready for when is the dip buy happening on Mag 7 plays. Stay smart, use your head, and of course, let's get ready to trade in pre-market tomorrow. Next week, we're doing all prop firm all day, baby. So I'm really excited about that. Start getting yourself jacked up about it. It is going to be absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring the energy to this chat right now. Let's bring the energy here as we get ready to wrap things on up. I absolutely love working with you guys day in and day out. Get excited. Get motivated. It's Money Monday, baby. And we're just warming up. Stay smart. Use your head. I just want to say thank you so much for everyone who has joined us on this absolutely fantastic day. From live on Stock Twits at 7:30 in the morning till 8:30 to then jumping on the live stream around 8:45 to go until around 10:35. I want to be here for you day in and day out, helping you, guiding you, and making you a better trader. Team, I love you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Tomorrow we're back to work. Guys, I'm telling you right now, if you wake up late tomorrow, you're going to miss out. Pre-market action tomorrow and some prop firm trading. Let's do it. You guys know the drill. In 3, 2, 1. I love you guys. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Thank you so much. Live stream is up. Get ready to crush it. ANTX and DTCK are your top 2 plays. I repeat, ANTX and DTCK are your number 1 and number 2 plays. Thank you guys. All tension is on. All tension is on.
I feel you creeping, I can see it from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Baby, go to my place and just kick it like Tybo. So we gonna order up, look up and watch me stack that hack all on the floor. Stack that hack, give me some more. Stack that hack till you get so. Stack that hack, oh. Stack that hack all on the floor. Stack that hack, give me some more. Stack that hack till you get so. Stack that hack, oh.
know you make me wanna shout, kick my heels up and shout, throw my hands up and shout, throw my head back and shout. Come on now, don't forget to say you will. Don't forget to say yeah, 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 yeah. Shout, hey, 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 hey. You know you make me wanna stop, 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 You know you make me wanna.
Cause I'm feeling like I'm running and I'm feeling like I gotta get away, get away, get away. Better know that I don't and I won't ever stop. Cause you know I gotta win every day. You really wanna pop me. Just know that you will never pop me. And I know that I gotta be a little cocky. You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come a nigga gotta set it, then I gotta go and then I gotta get it, then I gotta flow and then I gotta shut it. Any little thing a nigga think that he be doing cause it doesn't matter cause I'm gonna dead it. Then I'm gonna murder everything and anything about a boom, about a bing. I gotta do a lot of things to make it clear to a couple niggas that I always win and then I gotta get it again and again and again.
Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Everybody in the booth can tell myself apart from you. Now that we're dancing, people, dancing, people, dancing, people, dancing, people.
Happy after joint dancing, dancing on the people, people dancing on the people. I got people dancing on the people with the people on the people. Smoking CO2, on the booth, hanging from the people on the people. My people on the people, people dancing on the people.
Smoke weed every day,
Put the fries in the bag.
Who do you want me to be? Cause I'm too messy, and then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, then you ask where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect, so I open my big mouth. I want to be me, is that all? Covering my ears like a kid. Will words mean nothing? I go la la la. I'm turning up the fire when you speak. Cause if my heart can't stop it, I'll find a way to run and I go. And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry, and it's just that time. And I'm too perfect, so I show you that I'm not. 1,000 people I could be for you, and you hate the fucking love.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice.
you been on live television before?
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you,
But I have to charge.
I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that make you move your ass. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front, and they bump. When you get your beats, I heard 93 rappers say bitch like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gon' yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? So they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the court, go to this.
I like that you're looking at me up and down so effortlessly. Pull around and maybe we'll fall in love. Yeah, getting late and harder to breathe. Let you take the best of me, yeah. So you better be careful with my heart. I know when I open up the door, I'll find just the thing I wasn't looking for. Oh, you look like trouble. I could be in trouble, falling in your arms again. Got me seeing double, and I think I love it, baby. Here we go again. You look like trouble, 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 trouble. You look like trouble, 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 trouble. You look like trouble, 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 trouble. And I think I love it, baby. Here we go again.
You gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing the heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. 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 When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be.
And I got a really big team, and they need some really big rings. They need some really nice things. Better be coming with no strings. Better be coming with no strings. We need some really nice things. We need some really big rings. I got a really big team. They need some really big rings. They need some really nice things. Better be coming with no strings. Better be coming with no strings. We need some really nice things. We need some really big rings.
No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be.
If I told you this was only gonna hurt, if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love.
Saucing, saucing, saucing on you. I'm swagging, I'm swagging, I'm swagging on you. I'm ballin', I've been song on you.
In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love.
Saucing, saucing, saucing on you. I'm swagging, I'm swagging, I'm swagging on you. I'm ballin', I've been song on you.
What the hell? What the hell? What the heliante?
getting money. I like strippers, I like to fuck, I like day drinking and day parties in Hollywood. I like doing Hollywood shit. Snorted probably would. Okay. Oopsie, made a oopsie. Don't wanna have to turn a nigga guts into soup beans. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream?
Girl, let's go put some miles on it. Back of the Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me in a truck bed wide like a California king. We could break it in if you know what I mean.
I'm losing it. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy.
Girl, let's go put some miles on it.
Somebody's watching me. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
When a fire starts to burn, right, and it starts to spread, she gonna bring that attitude home. You don't wanna do nothing with your life. When a fire starts to burn, right, and it starts to spread, she gonna bring that attitude home. You don't wanna do nothing with your life.
I'm losing it.
Straighten up, little soldier. Stiffen up that upper lip. What you crying about? You got me. Haley, I know you miss your mom, and I know you miss your dad when I'm gone, but I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I can see it sad, even when you smile, even when you laugh. I can see it in your eyes, deep inside you wanna cry, cause you're scared. I ain't there, daddy's with you in your prayers. No more crying, wipe them tears, daddy's here, no more nightmares. We gon' pull together through it, we gon' do it. Laney Uncle's crazy, ain't he? Yeah, but he loves you, girl, and you better know it.
What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. Convict music, never boy. Ride your train. Oh, I'ma take it home with me. I got money in the bank. I need a great Cadillac. We in the bed like ooh, 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 ooh. We in the bed like ooh, 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 ooh. We in the bed like
Heads up! Heads up! It's another one, and another one. Yeek, yeek. Why you all in my ear? Talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Yeek, yeek. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Yeek, yeek. Why you all in my ear? Talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that.
Where it began, I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along?
Touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never would. Oh, no, no.
And I really like the way and I really like the way you girl, I really like the way you
Heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you?
and I really like the way you
Goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah.
And boom goes the dynamite.
know you wanna party, listen to your body. I want to get naughty, and I really like the way
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
and I really like the way you
Hiya, pal.
Sometimes I need to be alone. This don't kill my vibe. This don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music. I will share it, but today I'm yelling. This don't kill my vibe. 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 This don't kill my vibe.
Lately, no, I've been stressed, living in my head, watching us fading. Oh, baby, know that I said we could reset, no, we can't save it. Alright, you know my heartbeat don't beat for no one else. Don't feel for no one else. Don't reach for no one else. Oh, my heartbeat don't beat for no one else. Can't speak to no one else. Won't leave for no one else. You know my heartbeat. You know my heartbeat. You know my heartbeat. You know my heartbeat.
Someone said they lived together. I ran out the door together. She was holding hands with Trevor. Not the greatest feeling ever.
I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, that's not fair.
Son of a better.
Well, that's not fair.
Son of a better.
If copper feel I must, then copper feel I shall.
wild for the night. Fuck being polite. I'm going wild for the night. Fuck being polite. I'm going
Long live cowgirls, never gonna settle on down girls. Leave you in a lonely ghost town, world where the sun don't rise. Rodeo 419, love you like a Mustang. One hand on them giddy up brains, hole in your heart with some good aim on a goodbye ride. But it's fine 'cause it's kinda my thing. Long live cowgirls.
wild for the night. Fuck
Yeah, long live cowgirls.
wild for the night. Fuck being polite. I'm going switch up.
Wow.
I'm so depressed, I act like it's my birthday every day. I'm so obsessed with him, but he avoids me like the plague.
Give my love to shooting star, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star, but you move so fast when she falls and I'll be winning.
I was grinning like I'm winning, I was hitting my heart, 'cause I can do it with a broken heart.
I'm in love with a shooting star, but she moves so fast.
I can do it with a broken heart.
I'm burning up with you, baby.
I feel the apples melting right to the core. From all the things passed down from all the apples coming before. I spit the apple down symmetrical lines. So what if find us scary makes me just wanna drive.
I got a whole lot of money. Bitches calling for me. Bottle keep popping that water, man, the whole time. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
I just see apples don't fall from the tree. 'Cause I've been looking at you so long now, I only see me.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
I follow you, I follow you, deep sea baby. I follow you, I follow you, dog to Molly. I follow you.
How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't believe it's fair. Slitting my throat, it's all I
I follow you.
I love inside jokes. Let me be a part of one someday.
I guess I kinda love the way you know the pain, you know the day bleeds into nightfall. Do you know he is taking
car door is slamming, I'm shot out of cannon, it's Friday night. I'm in the liquor store and my car's outside with my friends inside, praying we don't get pulled over for a broke tail light. Handful of vodka in front of the counter, I'm freaking out. Faces out the window, see them peeking now. Now I'm checking out. My ID so bad, he's asking what's my street name now. Holding you like it's the state title, feeling like I can't lose. That's what growing up will do to you. Wonder why I ever let you go. You and I were both electrical. Never thought I missed the way you were. Oh, the way you were. Wonder why I ever left it then. Those Midwest nights were meant to send. Never thought I missed the way you were. Oh, the way you were.
Survival. Survival.
Feel my way through the dark, yeah. Guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm shuffling, every day I'm shuffling, every day I'm shuffling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm
It's close to midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, it's the sight that almost stops your heart. Because the drugs never work, they gonna give you a smirk, 'cause they got methods of keeping you clean. They gonna rip up your heads, your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine. And you start to freeze, and so it looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is daylight, daylight night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. They let you scare the living shit out of me. You're fighting for your life inside out.
Montoya, por favor.
It's my anxiety. Anxiety, anxiety. Oh, I've been trying, keep trying. Oh, I've been silent, keep quiet. Oh, somebody's watching me. Anxiety, anxiety. Oh, I feel anxiety. All I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand.
You see, I had a crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, could never figure out how to love. How to love. See, I had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love.
Oh, she knows what I think about and what I think about. One love, 2 miles, one love, one house, no shirt, no blouse, just eyes. You find out nothing that we don't wanna tell you about, no, 'cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim, fire away.
But I say fire to the rain. Watch it burn as I left your base. Where it burn while I cry, cause I heard it screaming out your name. Your name.
She's the tear in my heart. I'm alive. She's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire. So let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep.
I got the eye of the tiger, fire, dancing through the fire.
When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it.
This girl is on fire.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm dropping like it's hot.
Shawty wanna burn it on the dance floor. I'll do fire for you. Just let me adore you.
Cause we got the fire. Yeah, we got the fire. And we gonna let it burn. We gonna let it burn. Gonna let it.
Way up we go. Been up and down that road. Way up, oh no. We gon' burn the whole house.
It's a bonfire. Turn the lights out. I'm burning everything you motherfuckers talk about.
When a fire starts to burn, right, and it starts to spread, 'cause I'm burning up for you, baby.
You got me burning. You got me burning up with you. You got me burning.
I think that you should let it burn. On fire.
This girl is on fire.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
On fire.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm dropping like it's hot.
Shawty wanna burn it on the dance floor. I'll do fire for you. Just let me adore you.
Significant.